Aha. We did it. Easy. Exactly where we intended to be. Not a moment too soon, not a moment too late. No one could prove otherwise. Hey, hello everyone. We're live. We're playing the 14th of the Final Fantasies. This time it's serious. I don't know. Wow, a full party. That's convenient. Ah, somebody was ready. But hey, how's everyone doing? Just everyone else having like a really easy time getting into the game today, as I was. Zero issues. Hello to Debbie and Claire and Lala and Generosity. SRAM. Hello. How's everyone doing? Claire lost power a little while. That's not fun. Yeah, I get random power outages where I am too sometimes. Not too often, but you know, it was often enough that I had to look into solutions. But iTunes says, "Oh look, how finally showed up." No, Claire's been here the whole time. Don't be mean, Hatun. Can't. Hatun's just coming in here to fight everyone. Crazy. But hey, we're playing a fun game. Everyone remember when we used to play Final Fantasy XIV? It's been like... because let's see, last week we did not play, we did a birthday stream. And then for the week before that, I think we had like a short stream. So it's been... or wait, no. No, we did a full proper stream 2 weeks ago. Because we started the raids. So yeah, okay, so we've had an irregular month, as it were. Shram says Habadoo, by the way. Habidabibadoo. Oh, happy birthday, probably. I've heard about internet speak. Thanks, Rom. You're very kind of you. Yeah, it was a fun birthday stream. Oh no, we lost Jen. Oh well. Let's see here. So yeah, I guess the plan is... oh, we got one more raid to do for Stormblood. I believe the area's called like Orban or Oborn. Obenor. I don't know, it starts with an O. And yeah, and we're doing other stuff after that I am not entirely 100% clear on, but I hope other people know how that's going. Some kind of a PvPPV thing. I'm really tired, guys. I'm sorry. Hey. So where do I need to go? Why are we in Gridonner? How do I... Heron Vault Adventure. How do I go to my duty finder? That's not right. My journal. I mean, I guess I just... the new king on the block. Okay, I think actually I'm just supposed to go over to where was that place? We need to go. Is the Kugane? We got to go there. I think that's where the unable to teleport. Law says Kugane. Oh, thanks, Law. Claire says Orbon. It's a tactics. I know, stupid tactics. Yeah. Call who wants strategy in a 14, right? Good to know that Gramps has begun to catch up on the internet lingo. Shush a tune. Look, I figured now, you know, another birthday has come and gone. I'm getting up there in internet years. Gotta catch up and be more fly, as the teens say. Hey, it's these guys. Strom says, my mom visited me for my B-Day the same weekend, so I wasn't around, but it was cool to know we're both September bros. Ah, Strom, you picked a really good month to be born. Good choice. That's very... I hope you had a happy birthday too then. Hope you had a delightful time. And I think, what's the younger daughter because you DC traveling? Hatun just had her birthday too. Yeah. Lala, all of the cool kids get born in September. It's been proven. There's been research. I don't know of... Couldn't really back that up off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's true. Lena Murila. Is Lena Murila like a play on words, like another like tactics or like another tactics characters? I don't recognize the name from 12 at least. Hatun says mine was Thursday. And Shram says Hatun and Lala are also September bros. Is Lala September? Confirm, deny? Anyway, I better start talking to things and get things moving. There's usually like a longish thing. Most of them January, like that's what I thought. I thought Lala's birthday was a different month because I was like, I swear we mentioned Lala's birthday like in different time ones. Jen says I'm a cool kid. Yeah, I'm a cool kid. Birthed in July. Not very poggers, Jen. July birthday. How do you get like a fancy like birthday song in the middle of class? Strom said, I don't remember if Lala had a birthday or if Lala had a kid birthday. I mean, birthdays do happen for most people, I guess. Debbie says October here. I'm a Halloween baby. Neatos. Because my kids are May and February? Okay. Got all their birthdays are front-loaded on the year, I see. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena Murila's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. Great. Greetings and salutations, Grayson. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomi has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. Probably because he's been like double possessed by like 6 ghosts or something. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? We've done it. Hello. Carson says I'm also in October. Carson, that explains so much. And all the pieces fall into place. Lena. Principal Genomi claims to have learned much from his continued study of the Durai papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at a lack of information crucial to solving the mystery. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lord? Indeed. Debbie says, I want your character's jacket. Are you talking about... Oh. Are you talking about me, Grayson, or Bunny Grayson? Debbie? And Carson's shocked. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Hey, we're here now. Grayson. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I know all things, and I'm here early. Precisely what I meant to be. They're all shocked. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expected to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murila. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons Sure. Chirurgans? Chirurgions have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Are they just accusing her of, like, being, like, a tender woman? Who's like, it's lady sickness. Like, whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be $60. Gasp. I forgot she was here. Grayson, when did you... Wow. She really needs to get more steps in the day if she's gonna be that out already. Elma. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. I'm mildly concerned, but not overly so. I forgot those Moogles are still here. Why are they still here? They should have, like, bounced by now. Now then. Where were we? Oh, yes. The matter of our next expedition. I nod my head. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the Royal City of Lazalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridurana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lazalia, Gog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oron Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. I mean, isn't your daughter dying? I mean, not to put a damper on things, but I think she hacked up at least half a lung. Kugane's Cherubidans would have us to believe she's in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. That sounds like good medicine. Ramza comes out like, she's dead. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Oh no. Though, I must admit, both Montblanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. They can reach the high things on the shelf. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? Great, thank you, Montblanc. You wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you're mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. This is how we know Ramza's a traitor. Eject him. Quick. His thanks? Hearing what I'm hearing. What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Why has Robot Lady, not said a single word? Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bolv. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Those are words. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only when I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Auracite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lazalia and Gog. The Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Auracite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orbon Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orbon Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? Well, according to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Auracite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. We're all mildly shook. But who, or what, would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. You already killed that thing. That was like 3 expansions ago, my dude. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the Visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. We definitely already fought Ultima, and it was more of like a 4-legged, nonsensey thing. Interesting. What if the spell Grayson claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an alien interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? Oh, poor Lena, she's trying so hard. I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alligans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced this being to impart their knowledge unto them, I don't know. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? More dramatic reveals. This time a bearded man approaches. Likely one similar to Omega. Wait, are you still looking for that thing? How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Always. Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid. There was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this is far too important. Now, why are Moogles actually trusted with the mail? The mail? That's a really important question. Like, the vast majority of Moogles we've come across in this game aren't. I don't know if they strike me as responsible with such potentially important things. Oh, is that why we're always the ones that are like sent like? It's like I've always noticed, like, whenever like there's like important documents to be sent, like it's always like, oh hey Grayson, could you do that for us? It's like we have a mail service. Does everybody just like know it's like super sus and no one wants to use it? If you do not mind, if you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orbon Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Muilla. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerchelet, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerchelet is not a name you'll find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerchelet, jeebers, what are these words? Is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Well, they actually did help with something. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Oh, poor Lena. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers where we must voyage next is home to the Viera. And therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Man, if only we knew a Viera who could help guide us safely through the Golmore jungle. Man, what a shame. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lazalia and Gog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our bombs, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orbon Monastery ruins. If only we knew a Viera who hailed from the Golmore jungles. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. If only there was a Viera we knew. Drat! There's just nothing we can do. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Grayson Allen and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. I feel like we changed the subject, like, randomly. Ah, of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering. You sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. And Sid really just shows up to progress the story, and then he gets right the heck out. He's a busy man, and I respect that. Hey, finally the cutscene's done. Man, the story between each of these raid things is incredible. Okay, hold on. I need to catch up with chat real quick. Dag nabbit. Let me see here. Debbie says Bunny Gray. Yeah, Bunny Gray has a great jacket. I think this was a limited time event outfit from last New Year's, if I remember right. Nope, that was a wrong button. There it is. Yeah. I think I took a screenshot on accident, but it's fine. Good job working your way into a mispronunciation, says Lala. Shush, Lala. I had it right the first time? No. Did I? Whatever. If I had a missed opportunity to name the other Moogle Gertie, that way they can be hurdy-gurdy. It is kind of weird, because I know like Hurdy and Gertie were from 12 as well. I guess they just really wanted to get the Mont Blanc reference in here. Although it's kind of a shame to have Mont Blanc be represented as like an actual just fool of a character. But I feel like Moogles would taste like garbage Koopa. Death Niler says, hey, oh hey Death Niler. And hey to AC, by the way, sorry. Sorry Death Niler, I was trying not to like interrupt the cutscene too much. So I was just gonna try and get through it. Look, see, Carson likes the monotone voice. So it says beep poop. Jen says Pogsmo says very few can see them. Just, you know, hero parties to smoke. Questline you can do? Isn't it because most people can't see Moogles? It's a whole sideways clan chain about helping a post-Moogle. Oh, really? I think it was FF9 the Moogles had you delivering mail. I have the hat. I wish it could be dyed though, says Khatoon. FF9 Moogle quest chain was wonderful. Rarely seen. Change to match the color. Pretty cute Viera that already showed me through the jungle, says Debbie. Khatoon says, hey Gray, isn't that you? Aren't you a Rava Viera? I am. Because there's the two options for Viera races, right? And one of them was like, this particular race hails from the Galmor jungle, and I was like, choice. Why would I not want to be from Galmor? And so, oops, there we go. That breaks the immersion a little bit. Cause like reasonably, like even if like, you know, technically speaking, I guess I could. Like, I don't know if what my character's backstory is, but I'm clearly a character who has abandoned the jungle for city life. I was done with dial-up internet and I wanted to get the good stuff, you know. So I abandoned my family. But I feel like I still like know how to get through a jungle. I don't know. I lived there, I assume. Genomi. No, there's no question that Ivalice once stood atop the lands we now call Dalmasca. With the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. If only the great library at Rabanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there's aught you wish to ask... Oh. Maybe another time, my dude. I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about. I fear it might be the R-Site playing with his heart, Kupo. Birdie, why are you the smartest person in this room? I sensed a surge of aether the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace, though that surge has since passed, Kupo. Love how the game is so strongly leaning into like, man, I wonder if Rams has been possessed by aetherite or aerosite. Aethersite? I remember the word. Aerosite, jeez. Both Mont Blanc and his brother Hoodie proved value to the expedition. I owe them my thanks. And I suppose an apology. I admit, when they first arrived, I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their darndest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Guardians were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It's what I was raised to believe. It is what all Guardian children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. And what I found was that I was simply frightened. Frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak. And so I lashed out. And I'm sorry that you, Montblanc Boagi, and the others had to suffer. Uh-huh. That's real convenient. Wasn't all the Viera from Galmor Jungle females? Correct, Debbie. In the original Final Fantasy XII, I believe there wasn't even a concept of male Viera in 12. I think the lore in that one was that they were exclusively female. And I think 14 has yoinked and twisted it just a little bit. To where, like, there are male Viera. They're just very much the minority of the race. And they also don't get to live in villages because, I don't know, the BO, maybe. This guys, the nuns of the monastery make excellent wine. I hear that's come for a lot of places, monks and nuns to make their own alcohol. Kind of cool. Or it sounds like heaven. And yeah, males are kicked out at 13. So rude. Well, it's the Arcite. I think that's luring away. Arcite is better out of sight. Yeah, Arcite in this universe does not mess around. Like, it was dangerous in 12 in the wrong hands. Like, it's almost exclusively bad, it seems like, in 14. I don't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City, Rams and I have grown inseparable. Why, I'd consider him a closer companion now than even my good brother Hurdy. Just don't let Hurdy know that, Kupo. Wow, that's sus. I guess we're leaving? What the heck? Storage nodes. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's different. There's so much lore. Oh, that's where you are, Mikoto. Debbie says probably because of the whole bunny problem. No, there's never a problem with bunnies, Debbie. We all know this. Hey, look at that. Look at that cute face. That's a face you can trust. Bunnies are the best. Makoto. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. I tilt my head. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomi and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but as a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the Arcite that plagues her. I mean, that's probably true. She's been hearing voices and stuff. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Arcite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Arcite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma. No? Jeepers. The Otius has never resonated with Genomi. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Arcite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Arcite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards.
I am here, mortal.
Hi, Sir Goodsworth. You are here. By the way, who was Argath? Like, was Argath like straight up like a full-on ghost? Or was he like actually like somebody like that was like alive just hanging out in Rabanastre? I never got 100% clear on that. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. What you're saying is that I should steal her necklace and smash it. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. Like, I don't know. Gasp. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bonga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? I don't know. How many Bonga exist in this world? Like 6? We probably know half of them. Let's go. And we're going outside apparently, right? Going outside apparently, yeah. This is still a week later when the population went up to 3x. You know, that's not necessarily... Oh, hey, Wagi. That's not necessarily true, Debbie. Not 3x. Macy's and Ivera hailed from a village in the Scate Mountains. It's very cold there. Fetchin says he's a guy you fought. I mean, I know who Argath was, Hatun. Like, I just, like, not clear on, like, the lore surrounding, like, how he was there. Like, if he was, like, a projection just emitted by the Arsite. Or if he was, like, a physical person that was there. Because, like, I think he was supposed to be, like, a character, like, from the days of, like, when Rabanastre was still a thing. Which would have been unusual, but I don't know. He says, I think Argath was an old person in the Ramses era. He called out for Ramza to help him before fading away, if I recall. Okay. Jen says E. Waggy.
Apologies, Grayson, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You all creatures should know that is Vieri land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomi believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Grayson. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomi as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Okay. Bonk bonk. That was far easier than I thought it would be, Kubo. It's quite the negotiator.
Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel on our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention.
We're boarding a vessel. Let's go. So here's all this talk of resonances, and I can only hear the screams of the Half-Life scientists. No, it worked out great in Half-Life. What are you talking about? Back when I lived in the sewers, good old Rabanastre. Rabanastre's great. A lot of the lore from Tactus carries over this one, so if you know it helps. There's a few tweaks here and there to make it fit in 14, but it's relatively the same. Didn't like FF5 or fit in this world also? Yeah, I mean, 14 really incorporates a good chunk of the previous games, at least to some extent. I mean, we're all really excited for when they finally put Blitzball in. Like, we know it's coming. They keep trying to deny it, but it's happening. It'll be so good.
Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijik, Rinnock, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers.
Is there any
Dalmascan left. And the occupying our lands actually said yes, Kupo. Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The IVs Legion.
I nod my head.
The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove 1 head, and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears, or Lente. And when we told our commanding officer of a recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Do I know them? Don't insert yourself into the story.
Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo.
Get out of here. Can we punt him off the bridge?
Not you, Hairball. Him.
Poor Mont Blanc.
Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Grayson. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Gugani unharmed. You have our... Koril got your tongue?
I like how he suddenly he couldn't guarantee our safety. He ponders actually I don't know if we can guarantee he'll go back unharmed.
Rabanastre dead ahead, lads.
So Rabanastre's abandoned, but I guess there's still people in Dalmasca itself, just elsewhere. Is that the story we're going on?
This way. We have many mobs to cover before nightfall.
I sure do love lengthy cutscenes. It's my favorite. W6, we're the mad guy in Magic from 5. It's different, but it is a reference, says AC.
Gasp.
A Viero. I've heard of those things.
I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator.
And here I thought he'd be taller. Does everyone say that?
Gasp.
It's that person.
I knew it. A Viera. Never seen one of those, Kupo.
Hey, oh, it is Fran. I was gonna say, it looks a lot like Fran.
I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised?
I'm not even gonna try to do Fran's actual voice. I don't think I could pull it off.
Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer.
Yeah, Mont Blanc? Never expected to come across a Viera? Not a one of them living outside of the jungles? Wait, here, let me perk up my ears and listen more carefully to what you're telling me, Mont Blanc.
Indeed. This Bonga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Galmor jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. It would take a great offense were you to defile it with your presence.
My hometown, dagnabbit. Why won't anyone believe me?
What is more, Bwagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How we place our trust in one who would do such?
Wow. Interesting. Maybe says after you say Blitzball. I want Blitzball to be in a ranged DPS chop like Waka, Stacy. Don't trip over the invisible chest on your ship, says Danny. There's so much Blitzball copium. No, Strom, it's happening. Because every time I see an airship with such an open deck, I can only hope that people have tethers or can fly. No, it's... Look, Sir Goodsworth, flying ships means that gravity's already different. So it's fine. This Rabanastre sounds like rabbit nastier. Since I believe so. Maybe just tame that bunny girl. As well, Viera weren't a race in Stormblood, so this was kind of a teaser. I guess so. It just makes it... It's weird that they didn't, like, fix it in post, right? Because now I'm sure there's plenty of people that play Viera that go through this quest line and are like, oh, it's confusing. They are not your enemy, yo. They're pretty chill. They are Okaze.
A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kai Genomi does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. What would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Bwagi. Let us then parley.
I'm mostly very surprised that of all the characters from 12, Fran's the one that makes a physical appearance in the game.
Parley?
Parley.
Parley? First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from Doma and the Aeosian Alliance join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the science to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Man, she's making some hard passes here. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orban. And what are the Lexan tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you?
I mean, I don't think she's really intending to harm us, per se. I'll deliver the request, but I can't make any promises on their behalf.
Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. Man, if only we knew another Viera. Dadgummit. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Bwagi, you and the few Slayers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
This is going to take so long to get to the third dadgum thing. It's already been an hour. No.
Yes, General.
I guess there's so much story in between these raids. Curses.
Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. No fool to trust them, Princess.
Are you listening to words too? Don't do that. Unless Ash is like secretly alive or something silly. I don't know. Hey, they're all three of them here. Waggy.
Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the Resistance. I've finally come to accept Bagamnon as gone for good, and I'll never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. The General's not too bad once you're on her good side. Her only good side being her backside. You didn't hear that from me.
So, Renok, that's not okay. I think that's harassment. Also, what happened? Here's the real question, right? Because we've gotten confirmations that Ash exists in this version of 12. Fran exists. What we need to know is like where's like the real like MVP of 12? Like where's Vaughn at? Like what's Vaughn doing? You know he's in the game. If he's not in this quest line, then it's not really a true love letter to 12, is it? Can't not have the best character from 12 in a storyline that's all about 12. Just saying.
What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascus Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Prima Vista just yet.
He says Fran looks so much hotter in 14. I mean, to be fair, the graphics were about 10 years newer so they could, do more detailed design, I guess. So I suddenly remembered a very old anime movie. Anyone remember a movie called Arrow Troopers? I've not heard of that, Sir Goodsworth. He says, by the way, Gray, you must be a unicorn or something. iTunes, as far as you are concerned, the Viera of the Jungle do not consider you or their people except for once a year. So lame. Gall. And wait, Debbie, why? Who's a unicorn? I got two ears. What? Oh, what? Debbie says, you want W-E, you want Fran? Debbie says. Smoke says rage increases, trigger finger twitches. Smoke says get him. No, Smo, I know that you're a huge passionate fan of Vaughn, and you want to keep him all to yourself, but you got to be willing to share with the rest of us. W/E. I don't know. Montblanc is eager to return to Prima Vista and report on your findings. Welcome to their jungle. Great.
Hurry. If I don't tell some of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo.
I do seek passage. Lala says W-E whatever. Oh. Is that true? Oh, that'd be a really handy, what do you call it? That's like a handy way to type faster. That's kind of cool. Well, so it's true. I'll choose to believe you, Lala. You've never once led me astray. Today. Je n'aime. Okay. No, they're all just saying the same stuff. Ramza? Oh, this is G, thanks.
This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world, unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. We don't know a single other Viera. We'll never have another chance like this. It seems Grayson's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we are to convince the alliances and the East Aldernaut Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Ooh. Making a phone call to the boss. Jeez. Like, hey guys, I know you're in the middle of like actual wars and real problems, but I want to go look for a cool fantasy city inside a jungle, so could you do me a solid? Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly appraise you of their judgment. Oh, I gotta walk. It's so far away. Well then, Grayson, what are we waiting for? I nod my head. Lena? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or a 3-year guild should be a piece of roll and berry cake. I suppose we should inform Bwaki down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Sure. I guess we're friends with him now, so it's cool. Hatun says, in our party, Gray equals Vaughn. Hatun, I will find you. And I will shake my finger at you. Dagnabbit. So rude. So you've an answer from East Aldernaut already? Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. I guess we're all going. Goodbye. Hatun says I'm outside. I will find you, Hatun. Bring it on. Let's see here. There's gotta be some way I can show my disapproval. Where's the thumbs down? Anyway, that'll show you. Hatun says, let's go. Nah. Not worth my time. That's what I say. Ruby Bazaar. Alright, so Arrow Troopers is a neat little indie CG film set in a world where there is no land except for giant floating trees. It has a heavy steampunk and interesting culture. Would recommend. Does sound kind of cool. Waggy. Whenever you're ready, Grayson. Hancock awaits us at the bazaar. Shall we, Grayson? Enter the Ruby Bazaar. Okay. Where's what's-her-name? A lovely lady and a bonga. And here I was expecting you to be alone, Grayson. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldernaut Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Gasp. It's those two. I forgot they're here. Daimyo Giri, we apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Ahem. Thanks, Satoru. Glad you're actually doing work around here. Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Great. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you for coming. I am Wagi, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamago. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenal Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek.
I mean, we're not shocked. I don't know why Lena was.
As you are aware, the East Aldenal Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes, what I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenal Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political and... Okay, you're just repeating yourself. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message, and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient.
We're all shocked that Hancock's a scuzz.
We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies. Which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I would provide you your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Grayson knows all too well, it is not my choice.
Great. Ian's probably busy being a scuzz somewhere else. The Eorzean Alliance probably...
Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Now let me guess. You did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Shen. That's not a celebratory thing.
Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
Such devastation.
You're right, Jen. It is devastating.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The Eve Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lente's Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hian's refusal is but a message. A message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
Oh.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still let this farce play out. You have my apologies. This is all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
Whether Fran's a dummy? I don't know. What's the point you're trying to drive home? And now they calmly walk out of the story. Goodbye forever.
Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
Huh.
Wait, what about the Galmore jungle?
We're all just gonna politely ignore the fact that you mentioned the princess, who is definitely super dead.
Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomi would not be pleased.
Yeah. Bye, Hancock. As useless as ever. We did it. The tune says, "I'm so hurt," as the tank elf shirk the tank Bustrandi. This is the tune. No. Don't do it, please. Be kind. Choose kindness. Where am I going? This one probably is closest. Don't. That's really rude, Jen. Gotta keep that to yourself. And I love that, like, hard look he gives her and she shuts up. Yeah. Is that a play in the East India Trading Company? Probably, honestly. Swag. Gasp. It wasn't... Wait, hold on. I don't even know if this is gonna work. It works. God, I'm swaggerific. Incredible. My swerve level. Off the hook. Debbie says, that's perfect timing. Yo. Let's gizzity go. Yeah. Alright, Jen.
If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask.
Nabbit. Was that deathly loud for everyone else? Holy crap. I might need to turn that one down. Good lord.
I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Grayson on this wild Pisa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Wagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person is as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo.
Kinda true.
I would not be so certain, Montblanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes...
I'm the video game boy! I'm the one who wins!
You're right, Jim.
Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. Gasp. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings. Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomie Saint-Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you ought to be compensated. Eyebrow raise. That is most generous. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. I will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Gasp. Ramsa, what is going on here? Why is there a Viera in this room? I've never seen one of those before. Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Grayson. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Begamnon.
Why are we worried about Fran?
If you'll excuse me. I gotta polish my claws. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. What? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Charlene has no say in this. I am your father. I insist you remain here on the airship. What'd your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? That's what this all is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Orin name. No, you only seek to use the Arside to bring Mother back.
Gasp. J'accuse. Genomie.
But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Arside. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she'll reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Don't do that, that's a bad plan.
Ixnay on the releasement ray. Releasement ray, I don't know, whatever.
Do you hear what you were saying, Elma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late.
We're all shook.
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Yeesh.
Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Watch, I shall stop this immediately.
I don't think that worked, Mikoto.
Help me, Rams. Alma! No!
My little sister can't possibly be this possessed. No, no!
Gods forfend.
That was a really calm reaction to somebody being sucked into the oblivion of darkness.
I told you. No one can control the power within those shards. No one. Grayson, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. I know it did not work at all that time, but I'm sure a second try will do the trick. Come, we leave for the Gulmore jungle, now.
I nod my head. Let's go! Did we unlock the thing yet? Dadgum. Not yet. Jeepers. Okay, need to repost something that chat's not showing. Debbie says, oh no. BRB. Can everyone else see what I just posted? Why is it not showing up? Is it within 200 characters? I'm going to remove parts of it to see if that fixes it. It's available on the Google Play Store as Arrow Troopers, Northern... I thought this was a really cool movie, just CG bad. And why wasn't it showing up before? Really? That's weird. I wonder what happened. Oh, maybe because the bot might be sensitive to anything that like even like looks like a promotion. And so like maybe if it looked like you were trying to like recommend a movie or a game, like with like a link kind of a thing, maybe it was like blocking it auto magically. Maybe? I don't know. That's really odd. I feel like people have talked about movies before and whence they can be watched, but what do I know?
Ramza, le bas lexontail. I have permission to depart, Grayson. Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she...
That was not the best of times. Like, look, I got a thing I gotta do, man. I got plans.
Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Ludicrous speed, even.
Please. Just let that thing, like, freaking haul, like, off the distance, like, 0.5 seconds. It'd be the funniest thing. It's the jungle of the Galmore variety.
Gasp.
An air dinghy. So when is Dalmasca going to be available as like a fully realized part of the game? Like what expansion is that going to happen in?
Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it to some.
Look at it, it's all Galmore-y.
Wow. Alma.
Oh, that's fine. Look at that. She's glowing with health. She's totally better. Thank goodness.
Ramza, help me. It burns. It burns so much.
A dramatic... Oh, that's... Oh. That's how you lose an arm.
Yeah,
Stab her with it. Do it. Stab her now. Be gone. Yo. We fixed it.
Alma, Ramza. Blood of the Invokers will fill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
You right, Jen. You right. Also, we oh yeah, Ramza.
What just...
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah, it's mallet time.
Wagi, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we can do this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo?
I think we need to go find Ramza. I think he got. Gonna go back to talk to Genomi, be like, I got good news, Genomi. Uh-oh.
Have you the courage to face true evil?
I've done it like 6 times now.
What are you gulping at? The ship is this way, Kupo.
I'm going. Genomi, great news. We saved your daughter. However, a slight hiccup in the plan. How do you feel about having an only child? Oh man. Where'd everyone go? Oh, there they are. Is there a notification the bot removes it? This? I'm not sure actually. I'd have to like find that in the settings. I think there is somewhere that like logs it. I don't know exactly where that is actually. This is Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. You could say she's become beaming with good intent. Straight up exorcism, says Jen. Unless it's snatched. She got the clap, says Debbie. As Carson, you here I sent the invite. Honestly, quick, someone break out the Ouija board. Claire says, do we really need to get him back? No, he's our good buddy, Ramza. Or whatever. Good old Gordon Ramza, you know.
Now Ramza's gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done?
No, you done wrong, son. We're gonna go jungle that Galmore or what? Can I talk to...
Genomi is crestfallen at the thought that he might never see his son again. See if there's aught you can do to put his mind at ease.
Don't worry. I bet his death was painless. Run.
If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, it is quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Orban Monastery. However, if Oris is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger.
Waggy.
I will not see the same fate that befell Bagamna befall young Ramza. We must do something. Quick.
Sure.
We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had protecting ourselves cannot even prevent my son from...
Oh no.
I am sorry, Genomi. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how you succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift. It spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be our ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of evolution legends. Then, who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Gasp. Look! She's getting a phone call. I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo.
Yoink.
Don't do it, Sir Guzrith. We need it. Oh, there it is. Taco Bell comes back to haunt me once again.
Ramza, dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Arasite. But why should he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. It is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orban. My lord, wait! Ahura Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? You're saying I should do nothing, then? Elmer? No, my lord. Ramza is... My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Helma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. And as you're aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you'll honor this, his final plea. No. Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. So sad. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call.
Uh-oh. Don't touch that nonsense. It's bad for you.
Gasp. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice.
Alright. I guess we're taking a water break. Good water.
Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all.
Yeah, thank goodness that lasted forever.
Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you.
Jen, this isn't funny at all. They're very serious.
You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path.
No, he's gone forever.
Wow.
Jen, this is so sad. Ramza. We're all terribly shook up.
Yoink.
Jen, don't yoink things you shouldn't be messing with.
The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well.
A book.
Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history. But, like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. Gasp.
Not like this. Ah, it's the thing. We're all surprised.
And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life...
Hmm. Gasp. They like each other.
Man. Grayson. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it?
I explained to them the whole situation presumptively.
The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants. This was all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Grayson. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats, Alma. How long have you been awake? This is Mina language. Lena. Sorry, Lena. That's still one of the funniest exclamations in this whole game for me. It makes me laugh every time. And a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It is all right, Bwaggy. My intention was to claim one of the R site in the name of the Resistance, and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? When did we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Sorry, you always say this, Lena? This is a daily mantra you live by? Long ears equal no good? You have a right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbon Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Gasp. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. We got a quest. Guys. So... we did it! It's accessible! Holy crap, that took an hour and a half. What the hey? I mean, it was interesting. But dadgum, that was a long story bit. We did it, Goodsworth. We're in the money. Boggy? Will not see the same fate that befell. Okay, this is the same stuff. A ready check has been commenced. Sure.
Victory screech!
You right, Jen. Debbie says, "C'est la vie." Prepare for a longer run. That is the longest story part for any Alliance raid, though we don't know how part 3 of the Endwalker raid will go just yet. Fair. So I guess everybody's ready? Item level... My item level's too low? That can't be right. Hold on. Just a second, guys. That might be true, actually. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold... Guys. Just a second.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I will... Sir Goodsworth, you're not allowed to be here. Go, stop. Level 365. 365? 365. I need 25 more. Hold on, guys. That's fine. This is... Hold on. I can afford a... Hold on.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Just a second, Goodsworth. Give me a chance here. Hold on. Hold on. This is fine. We can make this work. I forget. Claire said I told you 2 weeks ago. 365. I said, bro. I haven't had time to play the game since. Like, I don't know what you want from him. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got stuff going on. Where is... It's over here. Hold on. Right? I think they're over here. Wait. And where the heck is the person? Wait, where's the person you talk to get more things? Did I pass him? By the 8th, right? Oh, there they are. That's right. Okay, I was looking in the wrong corner. Hold on, this is fine. It's under control. It's not under control. I don't have enough to buy anything. Crap. Cool, guys. Remember that raid we were gonna do today? You just might... Hold on. Maybe... What if we, for unrelated reasons, what if we put off doing the raid till next week? Right? How does that sound? As we were getting you gear, come to Marketport. Claire, no. I'm not a child who needs to get the clothes picked out for me. Where's the market board at? There's a market board. Guys, did you know there's a market board here? That's a clan hunt board. Dagnabbit. How does one get to a market board? Like, let's... Like, for those in chat who don't know where that is, could we maybe just write that out somewhere? Did be readable. That's unrelated. Loss is great. We did not surrender 2 hours for nothing. Lol. I have 19 million gil. Up where the Guyane Dory markets. Are you saying the market board is by the markets? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like some kind of a scam. Hey guys, fancy meeting you here. Hold on, we can. Samurai. How do I? Let me check what's my hat. Hi, Gideon. Well, that's level 80. I don't think I can use that. Don't belittle me. I mean, okay. Great. Thanks. Very thank you. My inventory is now full. Great. Please hold on just a second. What did you... Wait, where did it end up? Hold on. You just, I just need to empty out some slots real quick. It's fine. Where did those items go? Jeez. Is there a way to like sort by item level? Well, this is we need an off-stream day again. Look, I'm supposed to do that week. Look, I'm sorry. Armory chest. Did I go to the armory chest? I think my stuff doesn't automatically go to the armory chest. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it did. 352. Look at that. It's fine. Perfect. Hold on. Okay, my lowest. Guys, hold on. Just a second. This was unavoidable. Nobody could have seen this coming. There was no possible way we could have prevented this. We all can agree. I have level 70 gear on everything basically. An Azurite ring of sling. So I could get a new. I could get a new ring. I can find a ring. Ah. It does sort by item level. It went in your armor chest because your inventory is full. Claire, don't. I'm sensing a lot of judgment from the chat right now, and I think everyone needs to be really cool for just a second and learn that it's okay to have forgiveness in your heart for small mistakes. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Very, very, very kind. Hold on, I need to just... It's fine. Nice. This is all part of what we definitely intended to have happen today. Look, I've got 5 empty slots, everyone. This is fine. Everything is just hunky-dory. Like, no problems here. Jeez, please, just a second. Hold on. 360, hey. I guess, was that sword not... Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm looking. Oh, because I've already got the Skaven sword, that's right. So that's like the best sword you can probably have. And I've got the Skaven bracelet, which is already the best probably I can get for that. You have 290 groom when you're in the very low end. So your range from 285 to 400. What says that katana was for looks, Ismo? Oh, thank you. Fair enough. I shall have to... as soon as I learn how to glam, I will absolutely use that katana, Smo. Thank you. Sram says, well, imagine not having the prereqs done as a level 90 character. Can't possibly. There's a sword as glamour. Yes. I don't... Was it 360 or 365? Uh... 365. Dang it. Hold on. I can find... I needed... Yeah, if I can just find a good ring, that's all I need. Need a level... Hold on, we can make this happen. How are these ordered? Like, is the top the best? Claire says you ain't there yet, Stars. Claire, just a second. Sram says I believe in y'all. Loss is yes. So this top one would be the best one to get? Like, technically, hematite earring of slaying. I mean, it sounds good. I don't know what these numbers mean. Oh yeah, it's got gooder numbers. How do I... That's a fee. Curses. Well, that's fine, I guess. I can afford it. I can buy something for myself for once. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where did it go? This... Ah. Oh. That also, maybe. Actually, that's a lot better than what I just purchased. Cool. Thanks. I guess I didn't need to buy that then. So how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good stream day? Everyone having fun? Everyone so prepared for adventures? We're 369! Nice! We've done it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm a terrible streamer. Look. Just please be kind. This is the one and only stream where you have every right to be a little sassy with my capabilities. It might be deserved this time. Dagnabbit. I definitely got to start making time to do dailies again. I don't know where I'm going to find that time, but I got to do it. It's always weird by end level. That's 6 mil. This doesn't buy gears. Jen, look, I'm just... The game usually gives me the gear I need. And then I usually get the Skaven, or like the, you know, the Tombstone gear. Hey, we're doing it. Look at that. Spend your money on something besides teleporting. Well, I got so many places I gotta go. As I don't blame you, really. Most people occasionally do less for tomes to gear up. You don't have the time. I gotta make time is the thing. Cause this exact reason, basically, like, it's kind of funny, but it's also like, it kind of grinds the stream to a halt if I am not ready for things as they come. That's certainly not ideal. So I definitely gotta do a little better. I'm sorry. Light party. So a light party? Raids are optional content. The game gears you for MSQ only.
The Urban Monastery.
Well, the game should be thinking about my needs. What I say, Claire. This game should be an easy breezy, just cakewalk from beginning to end. Who are all these people? What are you doing on my ship? And I wonder if there's any first timers here. We get some kind of tombstone bonus. Yeah. I forgot to reset my glam plate. Hoops. I guess I look like a goober.
Harpies, my sister not allow this. Unless...
Your sisters are dead. Oh man, I totally forgot this is a combat game. I haven't fought in so long. Oh. Okay. What? A monastic ghost. So spooky. Yeah, we did it. Alright, So how is everyone else doing today? Everyone having a good weekend? Do anything fun? I've been working on editing. I've been trying to do a lot more editing because I want to get good at it, and it requires practice. And I'm hoping... Boy, that's actually Fran. Okay, I was like, man, that person looks just like Fran. That's wild. And I realized, like, that's actually just Fran, so never mind. I was gonna say, that's great cosplay.
Did I see something? Someone. No, something. In. Oh. There's something. On the wing. Something.
There we go. It looks cool. It's a cool fight. What was that? A Mustadio? Never heard of it. No, not like this. I hit the wrong button at some point. Fool. This is probably fine. Yep, that's normal. No, it's not normal. Okay, so there's stuff going on, by the way. Lots of explodies.
You shall promise. Promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh, he knows my weakness. No. I've been stunned, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't seem entirely fair.
Let this be your final testament.
Okay. That was weird. Is there a trick to that? Oh. I hit the wrong button again. You fool.
We're just moving up.
Carson says Elden Ring was fun. Elden Ring was fun, Carson, you're right. It's a pretty good game. What's happening? You did things. I see them.
I really need. What's this?
This isn't so bad. This is also only like the first boss, I guess, right?
Like rats in a castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
It could be. Why is everyone leaving? Oh, that's why everyone was leaving. Oh, I lost my dadgum thing. That was unfortunate. Oh, well, I was busy. I was stabbing.
You're making this
Who
too
dared
easy.
rescue me?
I see you.
Get him. No, I activated it wrong again.
Let this be your final testament.
Accept it. What's the trick to surviving that? I don't get that one. Very strange. Oh well. Ooh. Perfect. Get him. Not like this.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Mystadio? No. Tango's got plenty of room for loot. Debbie says, didn't expect you to be fighting a Gundam. No, yeah, Debbie, I didn't see that one coming either. I got boots. Very much about Rabanastre many who live in those fled east of the sanctuary. Good enough to drink. Do you think we should? No, alright. Okay, so people ran away from Rabanastre. Yeah. It's kind of cool down here, though.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate.
Another
but have
Lucavi
you
appears
the
to be a
faith
knight.
to fulfill
Wow.
his legacy?
Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have the faith to guide his legacy. Agrius. Wait, what's the button over there? Why is there a button on the screen? I don't like that. Buttons are bad news.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Oop. How do I don't know if I did that right. I didn't die, I guess. I don't like new things. I don't like when there's new mechanics in games. Ooh, guys, stay away from me.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh, boo-hoo with your corruption. You missed. Oh. I'm here now. Oh, that's not good.
7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm really not 100% sure how this one works.
I the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
That's such a cool story. No, not like this. Okay. Ouch, don't, please. Be cool. I have obtained shield. I think I missed it. Ooh, yikes.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I imagine we should get rid of this knight that's hanging out here. I helped.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Shield level. Helpful.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
I missed. Or maybe I got it. I don't. The shield is confusing. I'm not entirely sure when and how that one does, but it doesn't seem like it's terribly key to survival. Luckily. Bees. Oh, we're leaving.
On guard!
On guard? Okay. Confessional? I'm just okay. We're grabbing this first. This is different. Oh. This is really fascinating. Did we win? That was weird. Well fought, challenge you now to my quest. My Ovelia awaits. Cool, cool. Glad we could help. She's a knight most noble, and her sacrifice will not be forgotten. My sister will not know much her tale. I think if I consider you believe it's some sort of gate. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I was trying to claim loot. No. My loot. I guess I could have cast Need on that other one, but it's fine. Oh, this looks kind of cool, though. Teleportation crystal glimmers. Not feel it, an evil lurks here, one far beyond our ken. And even our Barbie. What another night? Who could have foreseen this? I'm going in a circle, currently. I helped. This seems suspiciously easy. That's where the problems come in. That's where the problems come in. He's doing something. Ooh. I mean, we're doing damage pretty quick, all things considered. Guess this is fine. What are we trying to... I don't know what that was about. We killed it. The lifeless ally is no longer alive. The very I heard the elves speak of Darkseid with who's that haunted neighbors dwell. The Necrohall. Where have I heard that? God, he's not like the first one who's tread with careless or to meet a premature end.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another.
Realm of the Thunder
I am
God.
Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Yo. Rama got buff.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Sure. I'm here now.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Ow.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
Okay, I'm
Yet
starting
at
to see
end
the...
of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh, okay, I'm really not understanding this one.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
Oh, crap.
The gods will not be watching.
I died.
Misfortune
sacrificed myself,
hangs
apparently.
heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
I'm really unclear on this one, guys.
Come, show me more.
Please come to us, says Lala Gray. What's wrong with me hanging out with other friends?
Current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift
That dude's epic,
and
yeah.
final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I'm just gonna stand wherever you guys are standing. You better not lead me astray.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oops, wait. Is that Jens is gray? Well, the arrow went away. Why was it still... What? I don't understand. I don't know. Doing good. We're all equally pro at this, thank goodness. Ooh.
I
Win.
have called the god of thunder. You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Oh no, he blew it up. This guy talks a lot. He's a talk-a-lot.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
Debbie says, wait, that's Rama? It's not Rama, I'm just making a joke. Because there's an actual boss fight with Rama earlier in the
Were
game.
you expecting a modicum
But he's just
of
like a
rest?
super old guy in that fight. And so this guy is being the
You
god
will
of thunder.
find my defenses quite impenetrable. piteous display.
You're 2/3 dead, my dude. No, wait, guys, hold on. I can pay attention.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I'm following Gideon. Oh, wow.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
What does this do? Oh. Lanios. I was gonna say, Ron went from old as hell with a stick to looking like you worked out in 80 feet. You know.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Your impenetrable defenses are being penetrated. You fool. Oh.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
I'm gonna get him. He's almost dead. I mean, the final blow.
God, the clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
That guy turned back like into a human before he disappeared completely. Interesting. This I sensed before. He's wrong. I sense both anguish and something else. Those text box. If there was such a human who seek must lie below the threshold. I don't know why they always move that so quick. A cutscene. Who'd have thought?
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Sure. You're consuming a lot of our side. That can't be good for you.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Lady, you got...
Take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Yo, she's kind of stuck to the wall, though. Alanius, thank you for saying I'm innocent of all crimes. I appreciate that. I was looking at the in-game chat there for a second. Always ready. Dennis is not determined by his accusers, says Alanios. I appreciate
You
it.
shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Yeah. So scary. Oops. The crystalline gal is worn off. Wait, someone wasn't ready and we started going anyway. What the heck?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Ultima of the High Seraph. Ow.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh no.
Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It's a thing. Watch out, guys. Yo, that kind of looks like, what's his name? Oh my gosh, it's the very first one you guys can get in 12. What's his name? I forget. Ouch. Ouch.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh yeah, it's the greatest hits of the guys. Oh, of the guys that are summonable. That's kind of fun. I think Belias was one of those that we just saw. Can't remember their names.
Defiance.
I've died. I can't believe it. It was unavoidable. It's also a raid boss in a previous raid. Oh, Belial, that's right. Belial, that's what it was, not Belias. Maybe this is yummy radiation. Belial, I think, is W. Yeah, thank you. It was something like that. I couldn't quite remember. Oh.
Bear your steel.
I've been burying it this whole time. Calm down, lady. She weaves her foul magics. Only we can shield you from this heroes.
Of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Oh, these are the 3 people that we saved from the...
Your sins,
Oh.
your souls are
Oh, Jen, that's not what you hate to see it. Okay, like, I kind of recognize that those guys are the 3 from the cutscene, right? What is she doing? No, Mustadio. Not like this. Is it over? Oh, that's not
I
good.
am the only god.
Ooh. Such fury, says Agrius. Grah, says the Thunder God. Now is not the time to stay our blades. It's Ramza. He's coming in for the save. Wow. Pretty heroic. Children of Highland, make it swift. You are her only hope. Who?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Yep, we're pretty endurable.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
AC says poor mustard.
Kneel before me.
You can't just move that all of a sudden. It's against the rules.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Ah, boo-hoo.
Kneel before me.
No, not like this. Ouch. Well, I kind of deserve that, I guess. Thank you, Gideon. There's a stay in lines. Okay.
Of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, stay in lines. Lesson learned.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
This is fine. I'm kind of a... Oh, wait. I've been paralyzed, I guess? I can't move. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Bend to my will.
Ooh, getcha. I'm this way now. Wow. This is different.
Kneel before me.
Get her. This is a wild mission. Like fight, I guess, more accurately. This... Oh.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
Doing good. Ouch.
I see it now, in you.
My vanquisher of my blood. A Warbund to pick. We did it.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Sure thing, buddy. Well, that was fascinating and different. AoE game is up there, says Debbie. It's also a theme from the other game. Oh. Claire says my back hurts. Yeah, maybe if you were exercised more, I don't know. No, that was great though. I think we all contributed equally. There were no clear losers. Hooray! There's his mind losing some weight. Great. No, what are you talking about? Look at this. I'm wearing a light cloth and robe even. I can't possibly have weighed too much. Go to the chiropractor and work on your sitting posture, says Carson. I think I successfully won nothing. Wow. What a deal. So fast. Ramza, you died. Like an idiot. So worried the Montplox can actually kill somebody with that axe of his.
He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him?
We did it.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid.
I smile. Because I know he owes me a favor now. We did it. Get hype. Is it Ramza meeting Ramza?
Oh. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled.
Hey, it's all the... Oh, the hooded figure. Who was that guy? Oh, no, those were the three bosses we just faced. And so these were some of the other people that were lost in the process of Orban Monastery, like along with Ramza.
My sacrifice has finally been given meaning.
So that's like the original... It's the original people from the one game. I bet if you play Tactics, this is really emotional. It's like, wow, look at all these characters you probably know and love.
Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom. We might finally rest.
Oh, he doesn't have a scar anymore. That's nice. Or that was a different guy, maybe. I don't know. Might just have same face syndrome. Or fame face syndrome, as it were.
Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story.
No.
It's that guy. Delita. Why, I've missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry.
Hey, it's those two.
These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might once again meet. And now, the time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both.
A friendly handshake. Yo. That's a lot of ghosts.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
You're right, Jen. You're right. We did it. Let's go. Waggy.
Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It has been an honor, Grayson. I only wish Bagamnon were here with us to celebrate this day.
Mikoto. Grayson, it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end, though we have given the land's scholars much to consider. Charlene will have to open a school of evolution studies. Are we to keep up? Montlock? Oh, Herdy, I guess.
But they were there, Herdy. Clear as day.
Oh, wait.
They were there, Herdy, clear as day. They hear Rams and good King Delita.
Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo?
My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what all we've been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time, Kupo.
Fran?
I owe you an apology, Grayson. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy, of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy.
Yikers. Lena?
You're alive! Oh, but of course you are. You'd think that after this many triumphs one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider yourself fortunate that you have not.
Halma?
You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You will be in my heart always, Grayson. And here we are, Grayson. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done to my family. That is before you saved me from the High Seraph.
Genomi? There we go. We did it. Debbie says the Wanderer.
I am so sorry, Ramza. Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father?
She says, no, you suck, Dad.
It is all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evilise existed. Ramza existed. And Orendorai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needed to burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza and the Forgotten Hero, and his chronicler Orendorai, smote the Angel of Blood, and saved Evilise from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth. But the founding of their kingdom, they were right. And just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son.
Yay, we did it. We're all better friends.
I would offer you my thanks again, Grayson. But thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents.
Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Grayson has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4.
Would you stop doing that, Sid?
And his tale's far from over, isn't it?
Gasp.
Mysteries abound. Does Mont Blanc get to play that part of Ramsa? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights. Music. There'll be no mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. They're going to perform the new final act. Oh boy. Begin. It kind of looks like the stage from Final Fantasy VI. Whatever will we do? The church is branded as heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey. A journey together. Together? Together. The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Its sword etched in his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Triumph. Wow. I guess they've hired the Mughals just to be the stage crew. Bravo, bravo, you both are wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Murila's sentiments, but there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Jeez. Oh, hush, brother. The forged enemy has his back to polishing boot buckles again. Why are they still there? Don't they have other places to be? I nod my head. Hooray! That looks pretty nice, actually. Not terrible. It's an open-air theater, apparently. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City of Gog. Nothing ominous for sure. Totally normal things are afoot. No problems to be had here. Noah von Gabranth? Gasp! Not Gabranth. Well? Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent.
Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Shirtless guy. Dare? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this. Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? So that's interesting. Like, what's that setting up for? Also, why is out of all the characters from Final Fantasy XII, the only 3 to be mentioned by name are Gabranth, Ash, and then Fran was actually physically in making an appearance. And they got about 1,000 people from Tactics in here. So that doesn't seem fair. I say there was favoritism. Is that it, though? The City of Lost Angels. Okay, so there's somewhere I need to finish talking to somebody. Wait, where do I need to go? Wait, what? Maybe I have to, like, go outside or something. Rassler has mentioned my name as well. I guess Razzler is mentioned too, that's true. This is more Tactics raid, yeah. I feel like I've been bamboozled and tricked. I don't much care for that. Oh, wrong way. Which is not 2099. That's not till the Shadowbringers 3030. Racer is actually required for some Shadowbringers content. This is what this scene is leading towards. Ah, okay. Find your cat girl reporter. She's nowhere to be found. None whatsoever. It's a total shame. No cat girls to be had in this game. A myth, I say.
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Grayson? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, or with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomi has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Gainin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? I did expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void. Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Very well.
I got free stuff. And I even had spare slots. Oh, Lena's just here now?
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Grayson? Sad thing to soon part ways.
I had to learn that I can no longer watch the stream on my laptop, and everything I've said before this has not been received. Oh no, Hatoon, were you saying things? I hope they were nice things. That's unfortunate, though. Claire says the story isn't quite done. It's not done, Cooler? But I did the thing to the person. That's good enough for now, says Cooler. Good enough? How dare? Hatoon's of course now. Who do you think I am? No, Hatoon, don't be rude. This is a happy day. Ouch. Fall damage. Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you all here. Okay. I think you can get more back on the ship. I forget exactly. AC says ultimate is evil ice. Sure, sure. sounds true. Hatuni thinks poorly of you. That's not necessarily true. AC says, but wait, there's more. And he said that I'm your enemy, a role I gladly play as Smush. Smuh. Sure. Okay, so what are we doing for the rest of the stream? I think Kulera asked that question too. I think Smogideon. Smogideon, I guess, for short. Were we gonna do PvP? And if that's the thing, how does that work? Or like, how much time does that take? Like, cause that took 3 hours. That was 3 hours worth of nonsense. That was a lot of story. Crazy. I mean, it was fun. It was interesting. It's 3 hours though. So this is great. Can I recommend doing some PvE stuff and take a Sir Shram with you? Any extra dungeon? Some PvE stuff and take a Sir Shram with you? Any extra dungeons? We can do it later, Sismo. Any other dungeons? Sismo says? Dungeons? Question mark? With Shram? Genesis Gen is established lore at this point. Who was saying all these rude untruths? I can check my journal here. I know there's many things I have not finished doing. Level 70 dungeons, have I done them? Of course not. Who do you think I am, Smo? Wow, that is a lot of health. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go talk to somebody to activate this one. St. Musian's Arboretum I can activate, it looks like. An overgrown ambition. That's level 60. Wait a minute. I clicked on King of the Castle. Enter Kugane Castle. Okay, so yeah, this is one we could activate. We could do King of the Castle. Or maybe New King on the Block. Oh, wait, no, this is for a trial, I think. But King of the Castle is doable. Kugane Castle. That's opened and unlockable. Debbie said, I seen a video about brothels in 14. I'm sure they exist. Guy said, oh no, avert your innocent eyes, Debbie. Watch not such things. Kugane Castle is 4-man. Okay. I mean, let's see here. Like, what exactly am I looking for? Oops, I broke it. That's, yeah, King of the Castle looks like that's the only one I have potentially doable right now as far as optional side dungeons. I'm sure there's many more to find. I just have to figure out how to unlock them. Or I could talk to the Wandering Minstrel and we could unlock some nonsense trials. We'd probably have to do like unlevel, like unsynced. And if you have the hunt, we can all do that, says Smo. I need to go. I can get started on the hunt. I think I still need to do a process. Let me see what the hunt needs me to do. So for the hunt, how do I zoom? Okay, so we need to go to the Dawn Throne. I mean, I could start getting this one activated. Maybe. Yeah, the hunt has a bit of a quest line before you can get it. Jen says lurk mode. Reinvite when able, Sismo. It's activated. This is not too long. Now we can get this one worked out. Who needs to reinvite? Is that my job? Or is that somebody else that's in charge? I can fly! I can fight! This way. Wait, is there a crystal in there? Oh, well, whatever. The Hyrule Warriors, really? Whatever. A little silly. I'm in charge? He says, well, I'm off. I'll be watching for myself, so I won't be chatting. Nice chilling. Catch y'all next time. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks for hanging. Always good to have you. I hope you have a delightful rest of your evening. Okay. So do you want me to re-invite right now, Smo? Who needs to be re-invited?
A red wyvern by the name Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red. Most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir.
You gotta go talk to more folks. Smo says, me and Petier. Petier? Dari? Nope. Petier. I wait. Jen says, I'll also be lurking. Enjoy doing that. If y'all decide to do PvP, let me know. Sounds good, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you mean Peter by chance? What? Wait. Peter's offline, apparently. Weird. It's impossible. Apprehensive RE Traveler.
A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zoes down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard it was not the winds making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several Zoes from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone what happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him?
Supposed to shoot me lead. There's Peter gone. I shall do as you say. Here, have a promotion. There is no pay raise associated with it. Did that work? Okay. Adarkim. Eyes on a particular kind of flower. Purple Rain. I love Purple Rain. It's a great band. That's not what we're here for right now. There must needs be one more, whom we must speak to. We'll never find them. Hello? Anyone know about a wyvern? About yay big? Menacing? Wait, oh, there he is. Wayfaring Ka Hunter.
A gargantuan red wyvern. Sorry, sir, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to a small bit of business. Don't you speak of the Kester? Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you'll find none more knowledgeable than the happenings in the Azim Steppe.
Now, what must I do? There's a concerned Kastiri merchant somewhere. Inside? Outside. Hmm. Hmm. Over there. Wait, what? Concerned Kester. How do I get... Just, everything needs to leave. Oh, he was right here. He's shocked. Upon hearing a red wyvern, the Kester merchant takes on a grave expression. As your merchant points southwest, perhaps you'll find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Southwestward. Stop. Okay, I see it. Can I? Oh my lord, please. Just stop. Okay. Horse. Well, let us be off. Why? Someone to clear out side quest makes it easy to see when I'm going, as will be the only icon on the map. But side quests, Claire. The timest of wasters. I mean, I do eventually want to do the side quests. I just haven't got around to it, like so many other things in this. Hey, Alanios, what are you doing here? I guess your mission indicating all you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Claire. Got to do that eventually. I will say, if I wasn't playing this game on stream, I would definitely be taking a much more leisurely pace with it. I'm trying to speedrun this game a little bit, you know, to keep it more interesting. This is why we're going at such a blistering fast pace. What's this? Oh, a hunter. And a formidable looking one at that. Kill it. Stab. Stab twice. If you come to help then, to hunt down the Meowster Rathalos. After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. I have seen talking cats before. I was just talking to one that was a reporter. That shouldn't be a shocker at all. Thank you, sir, thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and we've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I can never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. I've just got this big shovel, you see. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Gasp. Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Are you mildly surprised? No worry, there's 2 of us. And I'm sure I'll have 7 friends ready to help jump it as soon as it appears. Did it just eat the cat? No, not the kitty. Not the zoos. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is fine. No, he stole the buffalo. We've got to go save it, guys.
That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope.
Like, nah.
What a day, what a day. Both a meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream to...
Don't say cream.
Let's hurry. You seem to be heading southwest, back into the mountains.
Is that really your top speed?
Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Grayson. Now, let's be off.
I feel like... Jen. Alright, Jen. I'd also require to play the game more than once a week. Not throwing shade. Maybe I am, says Claire. Gosh. If I could play the game more than once a week, I totally would. I guess I probably could, but then I'd have to, like... I'd have to figure out, like, where I'd be getting the time from, I guess. I'd have to take time from something else. How do I open my menu? There it is. Really all the way over there? Thank goodness we can fly. Which reminds me, I still got Aetherites I gotta find at some point. Cartoon says, oh yeah, so fast. Not to mention the Kate Sith from the Void Arc. That's right, I forgot about Kate Sith. That was totally a thing that happened at one point. Cartoon says, such lurk. Rachel says, I only play once a week. I enjoy the all day playing that I get to do. That's a fair way to do it, Rachel. Also, hello to you. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I wish I could play it more. I'd have to figure that out, I guess. No, water. Jen, how could you? Not like this. Alright, fine. I guess it's water time. That is still ice cold. Do you like it? You... Over here? Gasp. A Claire? You think you're so cool just because your Choco is bigger, huh? Trying to fight? Feline?
The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go on without me. As I am right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like this. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right?
Friends. I only have enemies and temporary peace treaties.
8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best.
The Great Hunt now accessible. You'll gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon completing duty, you can claim a special reward that remains at the Rathalos, but you can do so before leaving the instance.
Yoink.
We did it. I hope I'm a high enough level to fight this thing. If my admin level's too low, I apologize deeply. Jen says, yes, Hatun. Very much lurk. Oh boy. We're doing it. Jarek says, how is raiding going? Jarek, we did it. We did the final raid, actually. It took, like... Durability 1, but he's slow, armor is low. That's fine. Yeah, we managed to get the third raid. It was like 2 hours of story before we got to the third raid. There's a lot of story with that one, but it was fun. It was a good raid, good story, fun times. And now we're gonna do I think this is like the Monster Hunter crossover fight. Like it's a trial that we're setting up for and just waiting on. Yeah, things are going pretty swell today. I was precisely the item level I needed to be right from the start. Super well prepared. I definitely didn't need to panic and try to come up with an extra 25 eye levels of gear. It was so good. My inventory so organized. This wyvern so fight. Do we actually need to use those mega potions, by the way? Is that gonna be like mandatory to survive this? I maybe should have asked before we got into this if there's like any weirdness to this fight. Cherrick says lol. Jen says yes. Oh no, a wyvern. Who would have foreseen this? Okay, so we have 10 mega potions that we can just use randomly, I guess. I guess is the assumption here that we might be taking excessive damage at some point. I'm just going to go ahead and admit that I'm probably not going to use the Mega Potion. Not because I'm stubborn, but because I will forget about it. Ouch. No. Local wildlife have joined the fray. You put me to sleep, you fools. This is a slightly ridiculous fight. I've been stunned. Yikes. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess thank you for the assist, guy. Oh, we hid behind the body. Interesting. Somebody should have warned me about that. No. Thank goodness I had this Mega Potion. No. Oh, yikes. I do like the small references. It's quite funny. Luckily, I played Monster Hunter exactly one time, so I do understand some of the references they're making. Monster Hunter was actually pretty fun. Why did we never go back to play more of that? Can't remember. We've done it. Dumb Rathalos. We did it. Easy fight. And so you can't be healed except by those as killer. I see. That's important to know, I guess. Duty complete. We're all winners today. He's coming to scoop his take, I guess. We did it. I got a scale. You slew the Meowster. We're gonna save a scale or two off his hide. I got a scale or two. We did it. Good job, team. Feline, wait.
Victory, Screech!
Thanks. Thanks, Jen. Big preach. I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. He even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? That depends. What's the reward for slaying the Rathalos? I'll accept him as a palico. He'll be a pal. I promise to be the perfect companion. No one will regret this. Who's the otter? I think this all is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious, do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we would never have met. I nod my head. Then let's be off to Kugane. We got a palico. I hope he's OP. I'll accept that teleport offer. I assume that makes 137 scales for me. Hatun, what do you do with those scales, by the way? Are they super useful? Do you use them all the time? For the EX, it's actually a 4-man, probably because they didn't want to change the fight too much being a collab, so they did that to make it harder. Okay, fair enough. That's one way to do it. Hatun says you can get glams. Or maybe Hatun meant clams. Not sure. Not 100%. Smithy? Unlike a few hundred squats to limber up before smithing. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Grayson. I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only meow finished preparing. What is that? Another monster in need of slaying. I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Grayson's faithful and dependable palico. Palico? My apologies. You're as dependable as you are adorable. I've no doubt he values your companionship. Let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Grayson, are you ready to set out on a hunt for the Rathalos? You've already slain him. I'd expect nothing less from my rival.
Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you'd be. I suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. I just realized is the Prima Vista like permanently in the background now for Kagane? Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, he carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? This is a wyvern scale, all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. Still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? I nod my head. Oh, Grayson, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for. We did it. I don't have enough space for these things. Son of a bitch. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a word from anyone. Ever. You all shut your gobs about that. I don't want nothing. Oh, I gotta skip through the whole cutscene. Oh, please. Just hold on. Quest complete. We did it. Guys. Success. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. We're going to attempt by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. Oh, thank goodness. The new king on the block. Oh, is there more quests? More scales for me? Ah, I see. Beloved by hunters of the feeling not always mutual. That's how people get pookies. Looks like a Peppa Pig. Do I have a Chocobo saddlebag? I do have a most of the gear looks the same except the leggings. Gears have male, female chroma sets. Roofs are still noted as such. Do you have a Chocobo saddlebag? It says Claire and Hatun. I do have a Chocobo saddlebag. You'll be pleased to know. Oh, I emptied it. Look at that. It used to be stupid full. I must have emptied it at some point because I'm smart. It was entirely my own volition. I definitely wasn't yelled at to do it by some other person. I can hire a Palico minion and a barbecue spit. Okay, that's plenty of space for now. We're well organized for the future. All your garbage in there for now, right now, on stream, so I can watch you do this. I put stuff in there, don't worry. I organized. Look at all it. Look at all this space. I can organize so good. Just don't judge me. I apparently have a Palico now, whose name is Feline. Oh, Hatun, you think you're so cool just because you have a Poogie. Judging by the hunter's jovial expression, the hunt is still on. The newer king on the block. Ah, the great hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? I've had tougher battles. Ah, but of course, first battle the high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted the bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertion at Azim's Step. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. Quest accepted. I guess we'll... might as well accept it, I don't know, I'm here. It's too late for not judging. You've already been deemed guilty. Cool Air, please, have mercy. The mighty hunter returns, and with his feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline, you dullard. I fail to see the difference. But that's neither here nor there. I asked Grayson to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathlos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathlos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Alright, let's get to it. More squats. Works every time. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. They're like, oh, we actually gotta go do work. Great Hunt Extreme now accessible. Okay. The Great Hunt Extreme testing battle against high-rank Rathlos and reap rich rewards. Only the Great Hunt Extreme with 4 players. I see, that's the catch. Can you do that unsynced and still get scales? Like, is that like a super cheaty way to do things? Out of curiosity. Who summoned these butterflies? You, Claire? These are butterflies? Who put these there? I'm going to schedule a mandatory off-stream to clean your inventory and gather tombstones so your eye level is higher than the content. Oh no, wait. It sounds like it's being put to a vote. Claire says these are my butterflies, yes. They look very nice, Claire. Guys, there's a hot spring in the hot springs. Yo. It's crazy. Alrighty, check. I'm ready. I don't know what I've agreed to, but I've agreed. Loot rule normal. Can't help but feel like this might be kind of tough, though. That tune says no vote. But Claire says use them potions. You'll pick a day and you will show up to not die. Oh dear. I did say I needed a manager, I guess. I need somebody to keep me in line with this stuff. A high-rank Rathalos, watch out. It's gonna be so much tougher. Are we synced or unsynced? Ouch. Oh. I've been stunned. I learned from my mistakes. Are we doing good? Things are moving faster. Whoa, that thing is super almost dead. Are we unlinked? Unsynced?
Why me again? What the hell? That don't seem fair. Really? 3 times in a row? Oops, I shouldn't stand on that. Like, was that a real thing that just happened? Oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. Like, fuck. Was that really a thing? Oh, hey. Kakashiroks. I'm very late. It's all good. Hey, we did it. Extreme Rathalos Hunter. I won anyway, apparently. Like, was that like a wacky thing to have happen? Looks like I got like barraged 3 times in a row with that like AoE thing. That feels like an extremely unlikely thing to have happen. Could just be my imagination, I guess. But no, Kakashi, you're just in time for us to beat up a Rathalos. Yeah, so you've missed the raid proper, but hey, we're having fun. We're kind of just like filling in time with like other quests and things. 4 scales, wow. Do you see that it didn't kill you? Nope, that's how it's done. It says steal its body parts. Dang. Getting hit too many times by Rathalos will stun you. That's what's killed you. I'm gonna start Eureka. What's Eureka? I'm not sure if I know that one. Is that like a different thingy that's part of like Post-Stormblood? Well, I've got me a mess of scales. Let's see what I can get here. Okay, I can start getting stuff. So obviously that takes a lot of Rathaloses to get all this stuff here, I see. Well, I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Let me check my... Oops. I've got a good amount of tomestones. I can almost buy another good thing, so that's useful. We're not doing Eureka, says Claire. Kakashi says a different zone. Have you beaten Stormblood? Otherwise Shadowbringers is actually not until 2025. Wait, what is Eureka? Am I crazy? But yes, Kakashi, I am post-Stormblood. I did the final... I got past the cutscenes. I haven't started the patch content technically. I did the Alliance Raid, which is pretty cool. And now we're kind of we did this this crossover trial with Monster Hunter thingy. It was also pretty casual, if I do say so myself. Must be more secrets. Yes. I've done it. I'm the king. Okay, I just like to climb on stuff. This might come as a shocker to people. I like climbing on things. I like getting to places I oughtn't. Like this. I've done it. We got nothing for doing this, but we're here. Part of the Stormblood Relic Weapon Quest. Mainly for the Relic Weapons. KK is a side game mode for Relic Weapons. Okay. 4 different zones of horribly long grind. You have separate leveling system 2, starting you back at level 1. Not as long as me currently grinding all that material from AR Relic. But the levels are different. Why don't we want to do Relic Weapon? Well, I always meant to go back to do the ARR Relic Weapon Quest. I heard that one's really fun. I thought that could be a really fun marathon stream. We did it. Okay. Ouch. My toes. My tootsies. Alright. So I think... I'm trying to think. What is the state of my Aether Currents? Okay, so the peaks, I still got a ways to go. I'm kind of close at the locks. I gotta get those done eventually. I don't have to get those done right now, I suppose. Jen says, marathon stream for ARR. Actually, it's very grindy, but nowhere near as grindy as ARR relics. It's noteworthy they play this game a lot. I still haven't finished Eureka, says Claire. Jen says, I haven't finished an ARR weapon. Claire says, more grindy if you don't do it as a group. Fair, fair. What you're saying, then, is that if I manage to get all the ARR relics, that I'm even cooler than Claire. I'm cool error. Yes, I want SP relic. Kakashi, I have barely started Eureka, but have my Animus weapon. Gonna start the next level. Nice, I assume. Sounds good. Sounds like a good thing to have done. I dream of Shirogane. Tsurubame's trying to get your attention. I guess I should go ahead and get this one done, because this is like what unlocks like the housing ward here, right? Who has an arrow relic? I have 3.5 arrow relics, is Claire.
Ah, Mr. Eugene, a moment if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Bugio of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I'd like very much to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Master Eugene. Be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I'm given to understand a representative of the Bugio is presently at the docks. Speaking of whom you should be able to tell me more, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Okay. I mean, I may as well get this one done real quick. I'm guessing it's down at those docks. Because already my eyes aren't liking being open, I should let them rest. Fair enough, Jen. May chorus of angels sing thee to thy rest. Ow, stop it. So rude. How do I... Okay, hold on. I dream of Shirogane. I went not the correct way, as it turns out. It's over by the other place, I see. That tends to go sleep, bro. 3.5 AR. Oh, I see 3.5. Yiggy says, oh, hey, Yiggy. How you doing? Jen says, I will indeed sleeps. Fair indeed. But howdy, Yiggy. We're actually getting we're getting kind of towards the tail end of the stream here. Just kind of wrapping up some random questos to say that we got them done. Man, I wonder where this person is I need to talk to. If only there was somebody jumping in front of them so I would know. Darn. Oh, fine. It looks like Alanios hasn't done it either. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugio assist you? I heard you got free houses. Ah, so you're interested in Shirogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings as are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bugio has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There you may speak to the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. I have to travel to Shirogane. Okay. Let's go to 24. Wait, what is this? Wait, how do I just... Okay, 24, there we go. Yigi says, alright, bunny boy, alien Dr. Man, I'm gone.
Love you, bro. Thanks, Yiggy. Have a good time. We'll catch you later. Kakashi says Boogio. Burb. He says platonically. Thanks. Thanks for clarification. District official. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You are a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken. In which case, congratulations, you are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds. It matters not whether you do so as an individual or a group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder should be pleased to assist you. Any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. Yeah, because there's so many availabilities. I am sure. Where is this next person? Hold on. Oh, I just got to go back and talk to the... Okay. Because I have an apartment in Shirogane, and then my FC house is also in Shirogane. Man. The two not diversifying at all, just staying to one city. Oops, let me go this way. Ah, there you are, Mr. Ijin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I'd enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes? You know what? Gotta respect the hustle. Ethernet now accessible. Cool. Got her done. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, Cool Air thinks they're so cool. My house is in Ishgard. You've been there, says Hatun. Do you have a house in Ishgard? I don't remember that. Maybe I've seen it. That could be true. But okay, so I think Claire says it doesn't help a lot of people made alts or transferred to Dynamics World. Just buy a house and just use data center travel to play on a more populated server. No, that's exactly what happened. It's a shame. People are just trying to get houses for easy because the system is super broke. Because my house is in Ula, my apartment is in Ishgard. I see. But yet none of you are living in Poggers Gridania, which is the finest of living. Anyway, so I think well, actually, since we're kind of, there's not much else we could really do at this point. It would be like within our time that's left. We might just kind of go ahead and start wrapping this up a little early today. Like, we made some good progress. And I'm not sure if Smo's around still. If we're planning to do PvP maybe next time. Like if we got more time. Do like a proper PvP session of whatever Smo is planning. Or if we'll just postpone that for just farther down the road. It's a better system now, to be fair. My cottage was in Gridania, but I upgraded. You don't even have a room in your FC house. Hatun, I can't have a room in my FC house. I'm not a high enough rank in the army. It's impossible. I've tried to buy one before. It won't let me do it. Sure, you'd want to do with that or the other 8-man. Okay, sounds good, Smo. Praise be to Smo. But yeah, so maybe we'll plan for that for next Sunday, or next time we play, you know. And yes. So I guess as far as, let's see here. So yeah, we're done tonight. I believe the next next thing coming up is we're going to do a stream on Tuesday. Not the anime podcast, but we'll be doing a spooky game. We're going to find ourselves like a horror game to play, because we're getting into that season, you know? So I kind of want to start sprinkling in more spooky games as we get along into the fall here. I think it'll be fun. And if folks have suggestions, they're always welcome to suggest them in the Discord or in the chat. It's always a welcome thing. And then let's see here. That'll be Tuesday. Oh, that reminds me. So next weekend. Did someone write this down so great? No one remember. You don't know that. I will remember the tune. How dare. What was I talking about? Right, next weekend. So next weekend's gonna have a slightly different schedule, or possibly, I'm not sure what we're doing. Let's just make sure to go home before you fully log off. I will do that. Cool error. Don't worry. Yeah, so next weekend, it's actually, so there's a convention going on in my neck of the woods called FanX. It's kind of like a Comic Con kind of thing. And it's happening Thursday through Saturday. And so I'm going with some friends. And so I need to figure out exactly like how long we're staying and like when we're going and stuff. So like as far as the streams that usually happen on Friday and Saturday, I'm not sure. I think the Friday stream will probably still happen. I think. So I can't imagine we're going to be staying so late as to be out there past 8 o'clock. And then Saturday, I'm not sure if it'll have to be postponed or maybe we're might cancel Saturday. I'm not sure. But that's the thing that's going on. And I forgot it was happening until I got an email about it saying that it's happening. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that thing that I got tickets for. So I apologize for short notice, but that's kind of happening next weekend. Make sure, Hatun says you have friends. I do. Well, friends. It's my cousin and my let's see, my cousin's going. And I think other people are there. I can't remember exactly. So it's like friends. They're people I know of. Claire's is lucky. No, it'll be a fun little thing. I haven't actually gone to the convention since I think the last time I went to this the FanX was like 2018. So it's been like a hot second since I've been there. It's pretty fun. It's a good little time. But yeah. So that might alter things a little bit for the weekend streams. But I think Sunday Final Fantasy will be unaffected. So we'll still plan for Final Fantasy like normal and then maybe have to adjust the other things accordingly. But yeah, so that's that. And I think if there's something else I'm forgetting, I guess I'm supposed to like clean my inventory some point. If somebody wants to yell at me to do that at some point, just remind me, please. Please do that. And yeah, we'll call it here for today, I think. But thanks everybody for coming to hang out tonight. This was super fun. I appreciate everybody joining me in on the Alliance raid and for the trial fight. And I appreciate everybody who was nice to me in chat. For those who are not nice to me in chat, I am slightly less grateful for you, but I still appreciate you being here. Claire says, to plan for normal FF day, huh? Define normal. Normal as in we will be super duper prepared for exactly the plan we're making. We will be the appropriate eye level. We will have a clean inventory like we always do, like we always is. And it's going to be so fun. And if you miss it, you're going to be so jealous of all the fun we have. I feel like Carson's chasing me. I'm a little nervous about that. Claire said, I love you too, Trey. Hey, thanks, Claire. I can't help but feel like people are never gonna let me live it down that I pronounce English so much better than everyone else. Cartoon says frowny face. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out, and we'll catch y'all later. Jeez, so rude, Carson. But all right, thanks everybody. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good week ahead of you, and we'll see y'all later. Bye bye.